Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to our Monday sprints. We are a little later in the morning. I decided to do 8 a.m., so I did not have to get up as early. So I got a little bit of sleep in. I got two puppies down here. Milo and Blue are hanging out with us this morning. I'll probably take them out in the first sprint. They've had breakfast, but they still need their medicine. So, how is everyone doing today? I got the coffee. Main goal today, for me anyway, is to read as much of this as I possibly can. One, it needs to go back to the library tomorrow. I have so much of a book left, but it does need to go back to the library. It's due tomorrow. Probably not going to take it back tomorrow, but I'm going to try to get as far as I can in this today. If all I do is read, then so be it. I do have some other things I need to do, but really it is my day off. I need to do some house stuff and laundry for the week. But truthfully, I could read all day until I head to trivia tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. The first sprint today will be 30 minutes, and then I'll put up the poll for 2 through 4. And then the last sprint will be a 30-minute little quick sprint to end everything. That is my game plan in my brain. Wake up my attention span and then go for those longer sprints, and then we'll end on a quick one. I hope everyone is doing well. I also need to edit or finish editing my very, very, very delayed April TBR. I went to Barnes & Noble yesterday to do just that and forgot my headphones. So I had to edit by lip reading and trying to see. I'm like, okay, this is where I stopped talking. We'll cut it there. So it's very roughly cut, but hopefully I will have that up later today or even tomorrow morning. So I need to get that done as well. But it was very mean to me because I did my game literally pretty much a week or two into the month, it was very angry at me and did not treat me nicely. So enjoy that, guys. I have so many books on my TBR for April. But so far, all I've managed to do is read this. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Happy Monday the 13th. Starting A Curiosity of Cats, a collection of short stories about cats. Love it. Love. Good morning, Nikki. I'll be reading Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. I hope you enjoy it. I read that quite a while ago now, and I did really, really like it. I also listened to the audiobook as well. Hey, Alicia, good morning. Happy Monday. Just joining, getting coffee before I take the kids to school. I was lurking yesterday for a little bit in your sprints because I was at the bookstore and I didn't have my headphones, and I'm like, no, Alicia's live. I can use my sprints to edit. And nope. Nope. I just had to listen to the guy's movie that he was watching next to me because he didn't have headphones either. No idea what he was watching, but it was definitely an action movie or TV show of some kind. He was also taking a nap at the same time. Hey, teach their own. I listen to Bones while I take my naps. It's fine. But it was wild. All of us had no headphones at the bookstore yesterday. Hey, Nadeem. Good morning, and good morning to Milo and Blue. That it is. It is The Eye of the Bedlam Bride. It's the 6th book in Dungeon Crawler Carl, and it's picking up now. We're getting into it. It's kind of a slow start on this one, but it's chunky. It's 800 something, and the next one's actually longer. I do have the next one as well, though they look the same size because they used paper. 812. 812 pages. I am on page 234. So the goal is really to get to part 2 during sprints today, which would put me at page 428. So about little less than 200 pages. That would be the biggest goal. That would put me at part 2. And then plus I think that would take me a little past the halfway point. So that would be the main goal. Hey, Stephanie, good morning. Good morning, Shannon. What are you two up to this morning? For real, though. And it wasn't like, there was parts of it that were like pretty loud, but yeah, they really should. And I tried to look up to see if ours did have them hiding somewhere. And to be fair, I did contemplate going over and buying headphones just for the editing purpose, because there is a Best Buy next door, but I'm like, I have headphones at home. I have tons of headphones at home. There's no reason. So I need to learn my lesson and just stick a normal pair of headphones just in my bag or maybe like in my laptop bag. Because I do have like a headphone jack on the side, which I think is hilarious that my laptop has no USB ports, but it has a headphone jack. Explain that to me. I'm going to put like some dinky like Delta pair or something in my laptop bag in case this happens again. So basically I put them on the charger to charge and then forgot them. But there is a Best Buy next door. Have you read Persuasion? It is next to my TBR. I'm wondering if it's a quick read or not. I have not. The 2 that I've read are Sense and Sensibility and Pride and Prejudice, mostly because those were the 2 that I had already seen movies for. So I knew that I would like them. I have not read Persuasion. The current classic on my list is actually Jane Eyre. Currently. But yeah, no, I've only read Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice. Both of those also have fantastic movies. You want to come say hi, Milo? Where are you going, Bubba? Don't pull my charger out of the wall. Yep, go on. Nope. Underneath. Oh, good. Yeah, you can. Yep. Or just lay down. You just. Oh, I thought my dog was going to play limbo with my charging cord, which is what he usually does. Instead, he just stopped, and now he is sniffing the bug. Are you going to eat the bug, or are you just going to sniff it? You can eat it. You eat them all the time. Go ahead. I wish you all could see him. He's just literally sniffing this bug right now. It's great. It's one of those like long-legged mosquito eater bugs. Yeah? You okay? You good? No, look down. Look forlorn at the bug. There you go. No, look down. Look down. Perfect. Captured it. Anyway, sorry. Pause for dog antics. It's literally just like his nose. There's like, here's the bug and here's his nose. It's just, oh, did you finally eat it? Yes, he did. He's going like this. Welcome to my morning. I did feed my dog food this morning, just to clarify. He has had his breakfast. All right. Hi, Lynn. Good morning. Hi, all in the chat from Lynn. Made a reservation for your 38th birthday. Mexican mi amor in your town. Ooh, sounds fun. Enjoy. I've been slowly eating my way through the different like restaurant quesos in my town and ranking them at this point, because it's like the kind that you get and they put steak, chicken, and shrimp in it. And then some tortillas. Oh, so good. Ooh, that sounds good. I kind of want that today. I could order that to go for trivia. Maybe. But I've had it from like 3 different restaurants now, and I'm just slowly just going to rank them. But it's like my favorite thing I get right now, like at Mexican restaurants, is the queso with a steak, shrimp, and chicken in it. Oh, it's so good. They usually give you like a side of pico or something to go with it. Enjoy. Happy birthday. This morning after kiddo drop off, I'll be doing a writing sprints where I may just work on my digitalizing my unread TBR list into an Excel sheet. Currently at 661 titles inputted. Don't judge me. Look, I'm not going to judge. I mean, I honestly don't even know what's on my TBR anymore because I haven't had all my books in so long. So I have no idea. It's been like, I have no idea what is on my TBR. I mean, I guess I could look on my Libib app and see what's on my TBR there, but I haven't. I've just been like getting books from the library or reading my little tiny shelf. So I ain't judging because I probably have like 300 something. Too many, but all I know is like we're not moving anymore. Yeah, so by the way, we're not moving anymore, so that drama's done. So I'm just like, I would like to go get my books, please. So we're figuring out how to move everything back into the house now. Yay. But yeah, no, I'm not judging 661 titles. Is that your physical TBR or is that just overall unread TBR? Like even books you don't own but you want to read? Curious. Birthday's in May, but that place needs reservations. Hey, nothing wrong with doing that ahead of time for sure. That way you can guarantee it. Lynn's reading nonfiction, Raising Hair. After scripture reading, I'll be reading Her Last Breath by Taylor Adams. Ooh, is that a thriller? I'm guessing, but it could also be a contemporary. Hey, Lynn from Alicia. Hi, Alicia from Lynn. Thank you for the recommendations. Absolutely. A mayfly? Maybe. I don't know what they're called. All I know is they just annoy me because like there was 5 of them in the house last night. Speaking of food, I need to feed the foster kitties. Oh, yay. Alicia, ain't nobody here gonna judge you. I refuse to count. That's fair. I wish I could, but my body decided I had to be allergic to shrimp. No. Which sucks because shrimp are one of my favorite foods. I used to hate shrimp. I think it's because I don't like shrimp cocktail. I don't like cold shrimp. Like I'll eat it, but like it's not my favorite. But I mean, to be fair, I think they mix it all in afterwards. So you could probably, if your restaurant has it, you probably could just get it with chicken and steak. Thanks, Shannon from Alicia. Yeah, we ain't judging. We are not judging. Promise. It is a thriller. A girl stuck in cave, ma'am. You would be stuck if you didn't decide to be a spider. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. Enjoy that. All right, we're gonna go for our first sprint in like a minute, and I don't have a timer for us. I just realized this. There's Mr. Miyagi. Because my poor laptop is, I can't find my, yes, you're going to go outside soon, I promise. You want to come up and say hi before sprint starts? Only spiders and bats should be in caves, no humans. So you're not going caving anytime soon. Judging from Alicia, mine is also really big. According to Goodreads, I have 50 physical, 83 Kindle, and 93 audiobooks. Wow. It could be wrong. There's probably some in there that you're not counting. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't. I guess I can look. Let's see. I have not updated this either, so I'm sure I've read some of these. My physical TBR, I know because I have not added recently purchased ones to this. $269. $269. And that's just physical. That's not anything that I've just like taken a picture of at the bookstore or something like that. Because I probably added like 3 to the list yesterday. Absolutely not. Could you imagine me in a cave? Yeah, me. No. Birthday's day after Melanie's. Nice. All right. Now let's hop over. I'm going to get Mr. Meowgie up here. How did I do it that one time? No, it wasn't like that. Was it like this? Yeah. Yes? No? Do we like it like... No. I think I like it like this. I like it like that. All right. This is 100% not the final sprint. That's for sure. We are at sprint number 1. So I was saying before, first sprint will be 30 minutes, last sprint will be 30 minutes, and then I will set up the poll for you guys to vote in between. So happy reading, happy productivity for this first sprint, and I'll see you all back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from that first sprint. I got 10 pages read, and then I took the dogs out, gave them their medicine, and that was my sprint. So not too much, but that is okay. It was just a quick warm-up sprint. How did everyone else do? And while you're letting me know, I'm going to put up the poll for how long we're sprinting next. All right, that is up. So go ahead and sprint over to the poll and tell me how long you guys want to sprint for. We were talking about how much is on our physical TBRs before we left. We got 909 on Shannon. There you go, Alicia. Don't you feel better now? So many books, so little time. Bargain counter, good morning. Planning my morning errands. Nice. Daisy and Zoe read 14 pages and ate a banana. I'm hungry. I haven't decided what I'm going to have for breakfast, though. Probably just some cereal. I am not in the cooking mode for food lately. I just like want to either heat it up or have it already be ready. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 95 words. Fantastic. And cheers to the coffee. I am still working on coffee number 1. Scripture reading is done. 1 mile in on my walk and 23% of your book. Fantastic. Sounds like a good 30-minute sprint there. 80% into raising hair. Are you liking it? What do we think about it? Still working on your personal reading tracker spreadsheet. Awesome. Leaving the house soon, so won't be around long. Well, we're glad you are here while you are. I hope your errands go well today. Hopefully they're quick errands. Currently working on the weekly log. Nice. I need to update like all my spreadsheets everywhere, including my reading planner. I haven't updated my reading planner. I keep forgetting. I need to pick like a day. Maybe it'll have to be like maybe Sunday where I just like sit and I update everything. We'll see how that goes. I do think I've gotten rid of some of those. I need to check and do an updated version. Yeah. I feel like my list isn't accurate. And I'm really not sure which direction it's going to go in. I think it's going to go up rather than down. I think it'll make me cry here soon. Ooh. Sometimes nonfiction tends to do that. I actually don't know if I've cried in a book recently. Have I? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I need to make coffee, but I'm too tired to make it. Luckily, this is my leftover coffee from yesterday that I just put in the fridge. So if not, I would be in the same mode because right now I don't even know if I have coffee. I might need to go get coffee today. I wish I had capsules for my espresso machine, so I really should probably do an order there because sometimes that's just easier than the pot of coffee. Maybe DoorDash some coffee. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm too tired to even think about making or cooking anything. All right. We have about 4 minutes until our next sprint. Where are we at on our poll? All right, we're at a standstill right now with 45 versus 60 minutes. So if you have not voted yet, get those votes in so we can see how long we'll be sprinting for. "45 minutes. We'll see what wins. We'll see what wins." Decorate your Kindle yesterday? Nice. How'd you decorate it? Did you do like stickers or like the case? Mine are all just stickers that I put into my clear case on it. All right, let's see. What is my... All right, depending on the timing, I think I'm going to try to get to 280. I feel like that'd be a good goal for the next sprint, whether or not it's 45 or 60 minutes. 280, I think, will be my goal. Vote is for 60. We shall see. Once Mr. Miyagi meows, I will end the poll. We'll see if we need to have a runoff on two options. Because so far there's still some time to get your votes in if it's there, if you can see the poll. Trying to think of what other things are going on. Is anything exciting happening for anybody? Anyone have some fun plans or anything this week? The Georgia Ren Fair started over the weekend, so I have to figure out what day I'm going to go and buy a ticket sooner rather than later, because they are like, I was going to buy an any day ticket, and then by the time I went to go do it, they were already sold out. So I have to decide what day or what couple of days, if I need to pick more than one, depending on different friends who want to go. I need to talk to the peoples about it. But I feel like that's the only thing that's happening soon or like currently going on around besides my normal trivia. I've been trying to find like a class or something to take for dance or something to do, but there's like no, like everything is in the city and I don't want to drive into Atlanta. I really don't. Watch the movie The Housemaid based on free. How'd you like it? I've had hit or miss on people who liked it and people who didn't. I have the book, so I haven't decided if I want to read it or just watch the movie. The most recent movie I saw was Ready or Not 2, which was so good. If you liked the first Ready or Not movie, if you haven't seen it, it's fantastic. It's a very like dark comedy horror. but it's absolutely hilarious. It's so good. But the second one, I think I like it more than the first one, to be honest. And I wanted to see Forbidden Fruits, but I didn't make it to the theater, so I'll just have to wait. I'm sure it'll be on streaming sooner rather than later. My state has a passport to Connecticut libraries during April, hoping to hit more than one today. Ooh, that's cool. Is it like just like an event where you can like visit all the different ones? That's really interesting. That's cool. Does heating up a can of chili count as cooking? See, I feel like it does. And that, see, even that, like, unless it's going in the microwave, that's just too much. Like, I don't even think I could physically want to take a pot out of the cupboard and put chili in it for me personally. That's how, like, I don't feel like making food. I may honestly just go get the container of Cheerios and just eat some dry Cheerios as a snack. I do that anyway. That's not abnormal for me, though. I actually snack on dried cereal quite frequently if we have it. All right, Mr. Miyagi meowed a couple minutes ago, so we are going to stop the timer, and I'm going to stop this poll and see where we are at. And the winner is actually 45 minutes. 45 minutes took it with 42%. All right. So 45 minutes. We're just working our way up to the bigger sprints today. My landscaper is making too much noise outside the apartment window. Well, hopefully it won't take too long. Most libraries are participating. You get your passport stamped and a little gift, seed packet, stickers, pencils. Oh, that's really cool. That's fun. That would be fun. I would do something like that. I would participate in that. That sounds fun. I love little scavenger hunt things. Like, there was one place in Florida. It was like a maze. It was a castle, and it was like a big maze kind of thing. And you could. I hope I'm remembering this correctly. I'm like wondering if I'm remembering this correctly. But like when like you could do birthday parties there, things like that. And if I'm not mistaken, the goal was to like find all the stamps, and then you found the exit, I think. But I don't know whether I just made all of that up in my brain or if my kid brain is actually remembering that correctly. But I remember something of that nature. I just don't know if I'm putting a few different like memories together into one. But I think that's how it worked. I'll have to ask my dad and see if he remembers. Because it was by where he owned a business at one point, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, that'll be a conversation I'll have in the next like hour. But it was like you had to go get all the stamps. And I don't know. I like scavenger hunt kind of things. I think it's fun. I know that sometimes like Disney will have them for like the festivals and things, and that would be really fun. Most libraries participating. Good thing. Good morning. Good thing. Wow. Good. I was reading two different comments there. Good morning, Tina. Welcome in. How are you? And good thing you're not filming yet for the sound. Yeah. I know my library did that one year. That's cool. That's fun. All right, let's hop over and get set up for our next sprint for 45 minutes. All right, we're gonna be pushing it for me to get to page 280, so we'll see how it goes. All right, everyone, happy reading, happy productivity for this next sprint, and I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. And we are back. I did make it to my goal. I literally just finished reading page 280. So I made it to my goal to I'll have to decide how far I'm going to get in the next sprint. Maybe we'll try to get to like 300. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We had a few people pop in. Let me know how you all did on that sprint. Good morning, Grace. Good morning, everyone. Getting stuff done while reading Love in the Storm by Mandy Blake on audio. Currently 72% in. Hope you're enjoying it. We have a Sam and we have a Steph. Hello, hello to both of you. Hope you both are doing well. Got to 87% in to Love in the Storm. Really liking it. Oh, good. That's awesome. Lynn finished her book. Congratulations on your finished read. Wrote another 150 words. Fantastic job. Did 2 formulas for your weekly log tab out of 6 left as a whole. Getting that done. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to put up the poll for the next sprint real quick. That's not how you spell sprint. All right, start poll. Go ahead and vote away. And we'll see once Mr. Meowgy meows how much longer or how long we'll sprint for this next sprint. Did some social mediaing and read a chapter of You'll Never Forget Me by, is it Isha Raya? She's on one of your BookCon panels. Fun. Are you in the last minute prep? Made coffee. Nice. Timothy, hello, hello. Hi, I haven't been able to join in so long. Happy to be here, though, reading Jane Eyre and loving it. Good to know. I actually have that on my TBR for the month. We'll see if I get to it. I'm still over here reading this massive book, so we'll see if I get to it. I feel like I'm like going to be lucky if I get one other book read, but we're trying our best. But yes, Jane Eyre is on my TBR for this month. If anyone has any good audiobook recommendations for Jane Eyre, let me know. Because usually classics I read through audiobook a lot of the time, though I do have a physical copy of Jane Eyre. Also have to figure out my summer plans. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing next week, let alone for the summer. Laying outside like a lizard. That's my plans for the summer. Checked emails and grabbed the boy to bring him in the room with me. Oh, yay. Definitely in crunch mode. Adding the thriller panel added so many arcs to my TBR that don't have audios yet. Oops. One book they sent me, the unformatted manuscript. Oh, Lord. I know that's probably crazy to even like try to look at. I think I've had like one where the arc wasn't very formatted. Will do. But yeah, he just got up. He was asking if the dogs had their medicine. So I was letting him know that they did and that Yonda needed to be fed. I hadn't gone outside yet to give Yonda her warmies. I have a tarot workshop this week that about covers it for this week's plans. Ooh, have fun. I know you enjoyed the last one that you went to. Hope this one, do they build on it, or is it kind of like this? Is it like a different theme or person who does it each week, or does it build on previous ones? They're only giving out samplers of Riley Sager's next book, but I got the whole thing. I still have not read anything from Riley Sager. I see the books and then I don't ever actually go get one. It'll happen at some point. It'll happen at some point. Oh. I feel like I'm ready for a nap, which is not good. I feel like I should probably go eat in this next sprint first and then get back to reading. Took today off to take Bean to his cardiologist appointment. May try to go knit night solo tonight, but Jordan is sick, so we'll see. Oh, well, I hope the appointment goes well. I hope the appointment goes well and that Jordan feels better. And the rest of the week is work. Yeah, I was like, that. I mean, that's my whole rest of the week is work. To be honest, he's very hit or miss for me. But in 2019, when I met you, I can't believe that was 2019. Where is time? Where's time? What is time? I saw someone with one of his arcs once the booth asked about it and happened to ask a VP about Penguin. She emailed it to you. Nice. So now to be moderating for him as first book con since then, it's just a wee bit crazy, right? That's insane. They work on each group of cards and possible means. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well, that'll be fun. I hope it's a good time and you enjoy it. My hello, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Leisha's still lurking. Got kids to school. Traffic was horrible because the interstate backed up. Got breakfast and now working on your Excel spreadsheet in the 700s now. Ooh, you're giving Shannon a run for her money. You're giving Shannon a run for her money. That was Mr. Meowgie. So we will close that poll. So get those last minute votes in if you haven't already. Bean has his fingers in his mouth and is trying to blow raspberries. It's so Cute. I love it. Absolutely adorable. I love it. All right, here we go. Poll ending in 3, 2, and 1. And we have another 45 minutes. Look at all of us. We're like, we don't have a tiara here. That's why we're not doing 60 minutes. And 60 minutes was the least voted on this time around at 25%, 30 minutes at 33%, and 45 minutes at 42%. Crazy. Usually, like, everyone wants the hour. I mean, not that I'm complaining, because I'm not going to lie, my attention span has not been doing very well lately. But I'll take a 45 minute. That'll give me 15 minutes to go eat some breakfast, get some more coffee, and then I'll be back to read for 30. All right. Not done yet. Still have a ways to go, I think. Oh no. Well, we'll see what the ending is. We'll see what the end amount is. All right, 45 minutes on the clock again. We're going into sprint number 3. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, back from that sprint, I reached page 304, so another 20-ish, 20, 25 pages. Making progress. Making the progress. I think that gives me about 140, 130 pages until part 2. Yeah, about 120-ish pages. So not too bad. I definitely still have a little more reading to do before I hit that mark, but not bad at all. I'll take it. We're getting closer. How did everyone else do on that sprint? Requested streaming access in YouTube. Hope to start streaming soon too. Ooh, congratulations. I hope it comes through and you get it. That'd be awesome. Take care, Daisy. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Let me throw up the poll for our final, well, not our final sprint, but our final poll sprint. I ate my breakfast and now my nose is running. All right, there is the poll. Go ahead and get your votes in for our 4th sprint, and then the final sprint will be a 30-minute cool down sprint. Did not finish much of the spreadsheet because the iPad was acting up. Maybe do a quick restart. The good old turn it off and turn it back on again. 99 into your audiobook. Go finish it. Go finish it. You're almost done. What's next on the TBR? Wrote another 250 words and completed 10,000. Congratulations on that milestone. Well, no reading. BookCon finally dropped a legible floor map, so I was adding that info to the spreadsheet, sending some emails for your content. Oh, and watching the sunrise on the Reaping trailer drop. Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. It just happens after I eat. Started about maybe a year and a half or so ago. It can be anything. I could eat a cookie and my nose will run. So like it was literally Raisin Bran. It is what it is. Since it's not as cold now, I need to start using my nose spray. It does help it, but I've already eaten, so it is what it is. It used to just be like spicy food, and now it's like everything. My nose will run. It's fine. Oddly enough, my friend and her dad had the exact same problem. So worked and listened to a little bit of The Left Hand of Darkness by Ursula Le Guin. I hate it, but I really want to like it. Only finishing it because for a book club. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I hate that when like it's a book that I feel like I'm really gonna like and then it just doesn't hit. I'm obsessed with the new song Underdog by Citizen Soldier and New Medicine. Nice. Glad you found a new song. I've been listening to Ella Langley lately. Loving her songs. So Charlotte Bronte sure liked to use some obscure words. It's pretty easy to follow though. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because sometimes that's my problem with classics is I'm just like, my brain does not want to wrap around all that, which is why I normally listen to them. So that's a good thing to know that it's pretty easy to follow. On my last writing sprint, made it to 841 on my Excel sheet. Ooh, you are giving Shannon a run for her money on how many books are on the TBR. I think I decided while I'm sitting here reading, I'm like, I could not get comfortable in like the first couple sprints. I think I'm gonna start looking into getting one of those like big reading chairs. I feel like I'm gonna look those up and put some money aside, and that's gonna be like we're gonna have to redo everything and move all the books and everything. So here's your treat. Have a chair. I'm just like not comfortable. And it's like, I love these chairs. They're very comfortable in general, but like, I want like a cozy curling up in chair. I think it was 909. Hold on, let me scroll up. $909, yeah, 909 for Shannon. Why do I can't remember things that I actually have to do, but I can remember that comment from this morning. Not done yet either. Ooh, you might pass Shannon. Ooh, we'll see. I'm like loving this. I'm like the race to see who has the biggest TBR. Definitely a Stephanie theme song. What are the spreadsheets? It's Stephanie's reading log spreadsheets. And then Steph, literary hype Steph, has a spreadsheet for BookCon that she makes. Well, for any con, really. That are very detailed. Oh, it might be more than that. We shall see. I'm sure mine's probably back up in the 300 from books that I've bought that I haven't added to mine recently. I'm supposed to start rereading ACOTAR with one of my friends, and I need to actually go get my books. I'm trying to decide if I just want to buy the all black set because I don't actually have a full set of ACOTAR, and I'm very tempted to just like purchase the full black set. It is very pretty, not gonna lie. I just like that it's all black. And since I don't have a finished set, but who knows? I might just go online and find the cheapest box set I can and just order that. Making my own spreadsheet to track book life / obsession. I just do my personal plan spreadsheet. There's another Stephanie who does the epic spreadsheet for BookCon and NYCC. Steph's loves spreadsheets. Should make that a shirt. Just be like, I love a good spreadsheet. That's all it says. Like black with like the typewriter font or something in like a spreadsheet. Or like, I love a good spreadsheet and it's like in the little like boxes. I don't know. All right, Mr. Miyagi is about to meow. So let's go ahead and get those final votes in, and I'm going to close out the poll in 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We finally are sprinting for an hour. Look at us. We did it. One final. Ooh, maybe, you know what? That could take me, I could get pretty close to part 2 with these last 2 sprints. and it's gamified. Nice. I journal constantly, like list everything. So I make TBRs based on individual shelves of unread books and write them all out. Defrags your brain. That's fair. Yeah, usually I have like one bookcase that is my TBR bookcase and everything else is like read books. See you later, Steph. Enjoy a day at the bookstore. All right, let's hop over to our timer. And we got our 60 minutes on the clock for sprint number 4. All right, and I'm gonna go make myself a quick chai. I think I want something warm to drink, and then I'm gonna get back on my book. So, happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you all back here in 60 minutes. And we are back from our fourth sprint. I got to page 342. So less than 100 pages until I finish part one, which is awesome. Probably will not get there in our final 30-minute sprint, but I've read over 100 pages during sprints today, so I will take that as a win. It's the most progress I've made in this book in like the last 2 weeks. Oh, I was literally on like page 100 something the other night. So, making the progress. How did everyone else do on that sprint? Our longest sprint of the day. Grace, congratulations on your finished book and you're starting Into the Blue by Emma Brody. I hope you enjoyed that one just as much. I'm almost done adding titles. I'll let you know when finished. Ooh. I'm gonna guess, let's see, where were you the last time? 840 something? Is that right? 841. I'm gonna say 9, somewhere like 925. That's where I'm gonna guess. Wrote another 150 words. Fantastic. Worked. It got 85 into the left hand in darkness. Is it any better? Is it have any redeeming qualities? Helen, hello. Hi from Sweden. Doing some sprint hopping. Just saying hi. Welcome in. Glad you could stop by. No. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Finished my weekly log and my series trackers, just fixing the headers of the series tracker. Nice. I think the content is great. I just don't like how it's being sent to you. Got it. Got it. All right, so our final sprint will be 30 minutes. What was my guess? I said like 925-ish, somewhere in there, like 920 to 30. How'd I do? Not even close. This spreadsheet is going to be your personal forever reading tracker. You put a lot of work into it. Alicia. Oh my goodness. And that's physical TBR. Is this physical? Or is this like physical audiobooks, everything? All the books. And this is where we say that buying books and reading books are two different hobbies. I did good yesterday. I bought one book. It was the book that I went to get. That is everything, all physical. I don't have audiobooks or ebooks. Oh, wow. So many books. And that's after you've been decluttering too. You've been decluttering too. Basically, it'll be reusable each year and hold your reading adventures for the past years as well as future. Awesome. Hello, Alex. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I am banned from the store until I get some red and more weeded out. Yeah, that's understandable. Hmm. That's understandable. You need to be ruthless like I was when I thought I was moving. Of course, now I don't have to be as ruthless, but it's fine. I do have a lower TBR because of that. It was like 80 something books I got rid of. I mean, you can kind of give yourself some wiggle room. Or maybe you just have to be like, if I read this many books, then for my birthday I can go get books. Or something like that. Or get like diamond painting kits instead of books. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be helpful in getting things right, because then it'll be diamond painting instead. I'm old school. I prefer the feel of a real book and the smell. I like both. Sometimes just audio makes it just easier to get through books these days. Though I did say this year that I'm trying to physically read more. I think that's also why my reading's slower, because I was reading a lot of audio for the last 5 years or so. We have just a few minutes and we'll hop into our final little cool down 30-minute sprint. I have a sneeze trying to build in my nose. No, not right now. Go. And then I'm going to definitely probably take a break from reading, and I'll read later this evening. I'm going to go get some cleaning done that I need for the rest of the week, like clothes and things, and then I'm going to watch the new episode of Marshalls, and then trivia tonight. I have 3 book clubs and need to track those and all the reading challenges that are yearly, as well as 52 book club from 2018 to 26. That is a personal challenge. Nice. I'm hoping to get back on track with all of my goals. I need to go look back at my planner soon, once I get going with the new work schedule. I think I'll be able to figure it out a bit better soon. No worries, you're just in time for our final little sprint. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. And as always, if anyone does want to use these sprints throughout the day, even if I'm not live, I usually respond to comments if people are commenting what they're working on or reading or doing. So always feel free to rewatch and comment, even if I am not live, because I will get the notification and try to respond as quick as I can. Read agenda books, library tracker, and book of the month tracker is going to the spreadsheet. Nice. All right. I'm going to pop over and set up the timer because Mr. Miyagi is ready to go. So, final 30 minutes. A little short and sweet sprint. And let's get going. So, final sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, that was the final sprint. I made it to page 368. So over 150 pages, I think, read during sprints today. I just have the tiniest bit more to get to like part 2. So overall, a good reading morning. I'm actually like close to being halfway through this book. So let me know those final things that you guys did during that last sprint. And then I am off to get ready for the rest of the afternoon. Hey, Anna, hello. Welcome in. I hope your doctor appointments go well. Back hit up 4 libraries, got many books, a seed packet, a fancy rock, a coffee cup, and a couple bookmarks. Nice. That's a nice little haul for the day. Need to go walk my corks. Thank you for the sprints. I just finished The Left Hand of Darkness. Hated it, but loved what it represented. Going to go watch some YouTube with people talking about it. So yeah, see if anyone else feels the same way. You as well. Have a good rest of your day. Working on book club. Nice. Read 4 pages of my book. Thanks for sprints. Please have a great day today and rest of your week. You as well, Tailanda. Made it to page 75 in chapter 9. Awesome job. I don't know if this is loud or not, but my apologies if not. But I've started using Goodreads not long ago. I was trying to find new bookish reader friends, so I was just wondering if anyone wanted to be friends that were on the app. I have, mine should be linked down in the description if you want to send a request. Mine should be down in the description box. And absolutely. Wrote another 95 words. It left the bars running down. Perfect timing for a little break. Checked the mail, talked to hubby briefly, and ate a slice of wine pizza. It started filling in the authors on the spreadsheet. Oh, so you just did like the books. So now you have to go back and fill in the authors. Did you like lump them together, or are they all different? You're absolutely welcome. Bookish Bee, thanks for sprints. Absolutely. Finished 10 chapters of King's The Stand. Nice. Awesome job, everyone. Seems like we did a lot of reading and productivity today. Good, I'm glad. All right, everybody. Well, I'll be back next Monday for some more sprints, and hopefully I'll have my very delayed April TBR video up for you tomorrow. So I have to do the authors and know them together. It is, however, how they were on the shelves. Okay, that's good. At least it's easy for you to continue to fill in. All right, I'll see you all next Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week, and I will see you all later. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit subscribe if you are enjoying sprints. And because I do them every Monday. Yep. And you can hang out with us in the morning and start the week off with a little productivity. I do. I see his channel still once in a while. Nice. All right. Have a wonderful week, everyone. And I will see you all next Monday for some more sprints. Good.